Okay, so I was going to stream yesterday. I had everything all set up, and then I realized that I had saved over the save that I needed from the last time I stopped streaming. So I had to repeat about an hour and a half of stuff, and hi Tommy, how are you doing? So I have to work my way up to the last viable save that I had. But yeah, keep track of your saves if you're ever streaming a video game, or an RPG in particular, because I figured that was going to happen eventually, but oh crap. So ignore my party for a second. I'm doing good, Tommy. How are you? I've been a little busy lately, but so I'm supposed to talk to log. I'm just gonna go like this. I don't think I have any encounters in the meantime. You doing good? Yeah, that's good. I didn't. I didn't realize I had made the mistake until yesterday when I tried. I was like, "Which save is it?" And then I loaded every save on my save that was remotely close to it, and I realized that I had farted up. Oh crap! Where's log? Thanks, Tommy. Like I said, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I messed up, so I couldn't do it. Well, I could have, but y'all would have had to watch me backtrack like an hour and a half and stuff. Okay, so yes, we're heading to the Draggy Horse Castle. That's a great. I should have named my castle that. Maybe next time. Yes, let's go to Port Spinach. Oh, no. Are you playing, oh. Are you playing BO6 right now, Tommy, or just chilling? Okay, my Port Spinix. Did I do this part already? I'm not sure if I did this part already, so I might have to just pretend like you didn't see this if this is a repeat. Oh, WS6, okay. No, it's fine. Climb the stair to the west and turn south. Supposed to talk to somebody. I forgot who I was supposed to talk to. He's not okay. Let's go. This guy? Hey, this guy. There you go. Green words are good in this game. So sorry, I'm trying to read and move at the same time. It's probably like if I had a monitor, this would help. So I can put the FAQ on my computer, but then I have to switch tabs because I only have one screen. I wouldn't be able to watch chat because I have so many people in there, but I'm just not good at multitasking sometimes. Oh, you hit level 1000? Congratulations, Tommy. Okay, so I'm supposed to have Hazuki. Okay, I think I did this already because I technically recruited these people on my other save, but okay. I'm not sure how much overlap we were having here. Let me just grab this one. This doesn't actually matter, but okay, so I'm supposed to exit to the east, okay. So I'm gonna play up to a certain point and I'm gonna load a different save. So guys, I'm already storyline-wise, it's about the same, but the levels and everything are different. I was saying, no, it's okay. It's a good idea to take a break, Tommy. I don't know if I can handle these random encounters, because I actually don't have a party with me. I'll have to find out. Alright, I just need to make my ass to Sarnax. I think I can walk like 10 feet. Alright, that's Durat. Sarnax is down here. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Okay, good. There's a lot of talking in here. Oh, look at the little drags. Bonding. So I talk it to you. Okay, so go walk east on the north side of the street. Oh yeah, I was supposed to recruit Rania. Rania, okay. Hi. Your tones sound lovely, Yakus. Really? Hey, thanks! Yeah, this is one of the few cases that I could actually tell their siblings without being told this, but... She's a fluteologist. I'm kidding. She says you possess a lovely sound as well. I literally don't talk in this game. It's okay. Oh, this is a perfect opportunity today for actually a flute melody. It's okay. No Wind Waker moments. Too late. Ta-da! Okay, after the loading scene. I like how the prince takes a slight step back after realizing there's 3 dragon horses here. Sorry, I got the... I just took my allergy medicine, so my nose runs for like 10 minutes and it's like, okay, we're done with that. What's timbre? I forgot exactly what that means in music, but I think it's like the vibrational quality of the sound. I don't exactly what. I have no musical talent. Your home lies yonder. Grink. The way they walk is kind of funny. I don't know. I expected them to be like moving faster. Oh, guys, I totally have not met any weirdos during this journey. I guess we're okay. Supersonic hearing. So you have to talk to her twice, because even though I have an awesome timbre, she won't join me right away. These are good tidings. So she has a unique support skill called Bard. I had to look up what it does. So supposedly it increases your spell incantation speed. I would not have figured that out had I not looked it up, but. Okay, so I'm gonna raid her neighbor, because this is what good heroes do. My good timbre. Oops. Sound set 5, Stone of Evasion. Walk east a bit and find another chest. I mean, you'd think the book would be inside. How do you know what? The book's on the outside. Northwest from there, you'll find our yellow house. I did play through here earlier. And actually, that's how I ended up saving over the wrong save. I did play through here earlier, and then I got busy because real life, of course. Go west through the gates. Okay, now I can go to the actual castle. Excuse me, Doug. There's a chest. A dragon horse choker. Out of context, that sounds really strange, but it's okay. Alright. Cutscene. I love my color-coded people. Miakus is very, very, well known in this town. Oh, there's a treasure chest in that corner. It's bothering me. It's okay. I'll get it later. So, fun fact about allergy medicine. You should always try to take your allergy medicine before your allergies kick in, which I know that's kind of difficult to do sometimes, but unfortunately, if your allergies have already kicked in, it takes a lot longer for it to work. Because it has to calm down your current allergic reaction, and then it can start blocking the histamine. I kind of had just perpetual allergies because I'm allergic to my cats, and I'm allergic to dust, and I'm allergic to, like, pollen, which it's not pollen season, and yeah. I'm basically mildly allergic to everything. Which is fine. It's better than having a food allergy, but... Shrewd. They called her Shrewd. I guess from their perspective, that's pretty shrewd, but... That's not true, Rogue. I need help. At least he's honest. I don't know that word, but it sounded like an insult to me. I did go through a lot of trouble to get over here. Damn, he just blamed his partner for not having a lady. I don't know how I feel about that. I've heard you've got issues, man. Okay, well... I like how he's skillfully redirecting the conversation. Those of you who have played Suikoden 1, something similar kind of happens in that game with the dragons. It's not a dragon horse, but they have dragons, and you go over there to ask them to help you, and they're like, we kind of can't because we're having a dragon problem. You're not gonna let me grab that chest, are you?
Your Royal Highness, you are most welcome to Sauronix Castle. I am Craig Lather, the commander of the Dragon Cavalry.
No, 10-second voice. It's okay. I think I had my fill of cutscenes from the Xeno Saga series, so I'll take this. Charming. First thing that came to mind was lively, but charming works. Help me! Help! Help! Rejected. Up. I take the decongestant. It's Giz, you're making me allergics, huh? I'm having an allergics because of you. It's okay. I don't know why, but cats love causing allergies and then, you know, sitting on our faces so that we can't avoid it. I'm trying. Boy, she even beat up the commander. Which is funny, because in battle, she's not... I mean, she's a good fighter, don't get me wrong, but... she's definitely not a bruiser, either. You can build her into melee, but she's sort of a little bit more magically inclined. She's kind of like Kyle. Okay, so I finally get to get this. Okay, good. So this should be where my other save is. I have to make sure. You kind of... This is before they actually tell, like, they had the summaries and the directions on where to go in the RPGs and the storyline, so you have to talk to your person behind you, and that's a good indicator of where you are. Ish. And this is, like, a unnecessarily long staircase, by the way. I don't know if they were just trying to show how tall this castle was. But, honest to God, there was no reason for this. There. Okay, so all that to get to the pier. I don't actually need to do this, but... Oh, yeah, you don't even have a set. Okay. Hi! Brink? Hey, somebody definitely has a crush on me. Gronk. Okay, so I need to go this way. Oh yeah, this place is huge. Which is funny, because you don't really spend that much time here. Just big. Okay. Alright, another hidden cast. Let's see. It's somewhere in here. Oh, okay. Untold clarity, sorry. Okay, go back to the pier level. Pretty darn sure I didn't find that the first time I played the game. Oh, hold on, mate. Almost. Ah, shoot, I went the wrong way. Ah, boo boo. I was going down the stairs, and of course I have to press left now, because that makes sense. Okay, so back at the pier. Head west. I guess I could have done this when I was here earlier, but... Flowing! Okay, so... Okay, now I can- oh, sorry, I was running into- Okay, I'm gonna save y'all, and I have to walk all the way back up to the top of the castle, but my save is already up there, so... I hope I can do this without messing up the stream. Survive? Yes? Okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay. It does not like it when I hit the reset button. A lot of RPGs have a quick reset. I don't think this game has it, because I tried all the ones that I know how to do, and it doesn't work. I do have the manual somewhere. I probably should look it up, but let's go. Okay, so... Let me make sure. Okay, that's the one. That's the start of the stream. I should be loading this one. Make sure I got the... This is how I got confused in the first place. Okay, so I'm at the top of the castle now. And I actually have a party with me, which is good. What tedium. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. So, you remember how I said I hate it when you have to backtrack? Backtracking. I did these little dragon feet pedestals outside. Alright. I don't... You know, it's probably fast for me for a while. I was about to say I was going to try to blink over there, but... You have to blink back to the castle and then take the boat again. Switch triple. New battle music. Yeah, I've been sneezing today too. Vicky gave it to me. could just head all the way to the west. So this forest kind of sucks. I hope I don't get lost. I got a little lost when I was trying to navigate it earlier. We'll see. So I'm trying to get to the point where you have a plot split point. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's a save in the forest, but if not... Not expecting to actually die, but getting lost is definitely a... is definitely a possibility. Oh. That is a really big pitcher plant. Actually, I think the boss in the ruins is one of those. It's just a different color. Yeah, Galleon, unfortunately, I think is the worst of the Queen's Knights, but it's okay. He's good for tanking. Yeah, so the real reason why I'm over here is I'm trying to save Leon. Because she got stabby stabbed last time. Okay. So, fortunately, I think I only have to go through here once. I mean, you go through it again, but you don't have to go all the way through. Travel north from the chest, travel north a short way. Press against the eastern side to find a branch that leads to the northeast. Okay. Oh, I can't... I actually have to fight this thing. Well... I thought I was high enough level I could just let it go. Oh. Northeast? 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 Okay. Oh. South. East, then north again. I'm not sure if I read this correctly. Quality sake. I don't know why the plant's dropping that, but let's go. Apparently I went the wrong way. No. Oh, okay, I think... oh, well, there's the mini-boss. I may actually have to use magic. I forgot how much life this thing has. Okay, if this doesn't kill it, I'm gonna... I think it's critical. Not critical, mostly dead. So I think they mean go this way. I think. Ugh. So here, east, north again. Okay. Okay, maybe. I'm trying to follow the directions. Oh, it's an evil purple hallway thing. So close. Ah! Galleon. He's too slow. It's okay. Okay, so... Oh, I think I might have missed one. Ah. I think this is where I got lost last time, because... confusions. Oh god, I'm really lost now. It's not good. Okay, let me try doing that, because I'm taking more random encounters than I'm supposed to be. Okay, hold on. There's a chest here. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Good, good, good. Retrace your steps around the semicircle. Okay, so I'm not lost. I just feel lost. When you reach the dead end at the north, turn west. Oh, I could recruit this thing, but... just die. It's like every Suikoden game has some sort of joke, like, character you can recruit like 5 of, and in this game it's the Doremi elves. Okay, so I think it's supposed to go this way. You offer me nothing, Tarantula. Yeah, games before mini-maps, they were fun, let me tell you. Sharply north? Okay, I just fought the gray version of this, although this one's much easier. Ish. These look like those golems from Wild Arms. Yeah, that's not how heavy bipedal objects fall, but that's okay. They almost never fall backwards. Unless Lorelei, like, really smacked it. Okay, so... West? West? Oh, God. This thing... Boy, I'm running into it a lot. Oh, I think I missed... This? I think there's like 3 chests in here, thank God, because... Ah, I killed my sneeze. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Okay. Okay, so I think the way I was heading was the exit. Yeah, if they remake this game, please give us the ability to turn the random encounters off. Please. Or at least tone them back. From a programming perspective, I wouldn't think that would be too difficult to implement, but I'm not a programmer. Oh, dang. She got unbalanced and poisoned. I think I have... Okay, just kidding. Rune. Let's do this. I think I just go up from here. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I need to go back to this roundabout. Oh shit! I'm trying to retract. Oh, I should just run away. It's okay. These things actually drop decent things. Okay, if I can hit them. I aim bad in this game too, apparently. These guys drop magical rune pieces, which are pretty good. I don't have any equipped right now, but... Oh god. Yeah, I can retrieve this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Now I got I got lost going to that chest. Oh my god. Ugh. I might just try running from now on. Shoot, I forgot which roundabout. Okay, well, so I had to use one of my old saves. Encountered. I had to redo the Queen's campaign because I had saved after I'd finished streaming last time, and apparently I accidentally soved over it when I was grinding. So, are you gonna let me retreat? Okay. So that's why I was gonna stream yesterday, and then I couldn't because I had the save in the wrong spot. So, yeah, don't do that. I knew it was gonna eventually happen, but what's gonna happen? Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go this way. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. So I didn't have to start from like the beginning, but I did have to backtrack an hour or two. I should just like keep saving down in a row instead of like... I mean, I know you can hook up a USB to the PS2, but I actually don't know how to do that. I have like a million PS2 cards laying around, I just... I could just pay attention when I'm saving here, you know? Okay, so I feel like this is... Okay, I'm supposed to go to this... I think this is the correct roundabout now. Okay, the west... Exit... Okay, let me look at the southwest. This stupid thing is bothering me. Go away. Like, it's even less confusing in this game because they actually tell you the date when you're saving, but, you know, somehow I managed to still get confused. Okay, so I should be this, southwest. And then I should be going north from here. Okay, here we go. I hear you. I'm good. Oh. They made this area a pain in the butt to navigate on purpose. I haven't played any of the Borderlands games, Warlord, so probably not. The only game I'm getting soon is Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, because that is one of my favoriteest games ever. Or a remake of my favoriteest games ever, but I've had an unusually large amount of unexpected expenses the past couple months, so trying not to spend any more than I have to right now. A galleon! How do you miss something that big? I wasn't gonna use any co-op attacks anyway, unites or whatever. That being said, hasn't it been a while since the last Borderlands game got released? I mean, if it's PC only, I'm definitely not getting it. My PC can't. I have a very low to mid-level laptop. I wouldn't, if it's PC only, I ain't buying it. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be released on console too, but I'm not, I'm not PC gamer, so. I mean, have you seen what's been going on with our government, sir? They don't give a shit about poor people. So apparently everyone's been to these ruins except for me. Alright, I'm saving because I'm not walking through that damn forest again. Alright, just just to make sure, let's just start a new save trail, Lester. I don't know. Stop. Bad tablet. Look, don't get me started on the tariffs, okay? Don't get me started on that shit. Oh shit. No, hold on. I accidentally scrolled my thing. Let me just say that considering we have basically all the knowledge in the world at our fingertips right now, I'm very disappointed that people didn't take 5 minutes to Google what a tariff was. If you don't understand what that is, especially when somebody keeps throwing it around, you might want to just look it up real quick, you know? Literally have Google, y'all. I grew up without Google. Okay. But I'm really disappointed in the farmers, too, because them little bitch asses went through this back the first time he was president, and they still voted for him. I'm like, y'all are extra dumb. And now you guys are asking for bailouts on top of it. I'm just like, I'm sorry, welfare, they're asking for welfare on top of it. Exit to the next screen is on the door. Okay, apparently I can go either way. Yeah, I remember this is basically a bunch of square areas. Continue near the Hurlways Bends. Oh, I got stuck on something up. I like how their encounter rate all of a sudden went way down, and it's much easier for me to see where the hell I'm going. I fucking hate these things. These things almost took me out last time. Screw y'all. Let me see if I need to use magic. You know, I'm gonna use a little bit on Yoga. He's sick. I mean, like I said, it's like a combination of a lot of things, but basically, America's fighting a culture war, and we're really having a class war. And like, trust me, the other poor person is not the one who's taking your money from you. That's like literally what's. Oh, it exploded on me. Right. Literally, it's like people are blaming the homeless people for not being able to buy a house. That's essentially what's going on. And I'm like, really? You really think the person without the house is the reason why you can't afford housing? Like, what kind of logic is that, right? But, you know, that's how it is right now. South end. Did I take either one? Okay, apparently we go the same way. Alright. Oh. There are two south exits. And it's crazy the amount of people who are willing to cut off their nose to spite their face. Oh, big. Oh, yeah, this is the same stupid ass game. Hey, why did you beat me? Ow. This is gonna hurt a little bit. I didn't heal after the last battle either. It's okay. Okay, so I understand that college tuition is expensive. I went to undergrad and graduate school. I'm very well aware of the tuition cost. But I think there are. I'm not saying that should not be addressed, but there are definitely more pressing issues that need to be addressed first. Like, again, housing's a big one. I mean, everyone has to have a place to live, right? Not everyone has to go to college, and not everyone should, to be honest. That's a decision that you have to make for yourself based on what you, like, where you see yourselves going career-wise. I think it's a good experience that people should go just for the education part, but that's, like, a very expensive thing to invest in just for the quote-unquote experience, right? So it should be practical, too. You should be able to make money off of whatever you decide to earn a degree in. But again, things like housing and food and healthcare, like, these are things that everyone needs regardless of how they're going to live their life, right? So that needs to be fixed first. The education... So actually, I heard there's some schools that are starting to offer... I guess you could say scholarships. They're basically waiving the tuition for families that make under like $200,000 per year, which is great because that allows more lower income people to have a chance. Now, my understanding is the way it is set up, it's probably still rigged for rich people, but at least there's a chance at getting the scholarship, or you have a better chance of getting it paid. But you know, again, I'm not expecting a whole flood of low-income people all of a sudden be like, yeah, I can get into college now. It's still got a barrier. But at least they're kind of shifting it. Hold on, I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Go west. Grab it. Okay. Just to go this way. You going after all sorts of different issues, sir. What is this? Digimon? I'm not familiar with what Nintendo's doing. I'm assuming they're trying to claim copyright infringement. Digimon's been around for freaking ever, so I'm not sure how they're gonna do that. Unless this is a very specific, item they're targeting. Like I said, that kind of stuff, like, it doesn't... I'm not saying it doesn't affect people, but it's not, like... If they want to sit there and fight over IPs and stuff, I'd let them. No big deal for me, but... Okay, y'all are actually burning the shit out of... Oh yeah, I have the... I think I'm gonna need this, but... Pocket? I don't know what pocket pair is. Oh yeah, I got my... That's nice, but... I mean, companies have the right to defend their trademarks and stuff. That's cool, I got it, but, you know... If you're being overly protective and overly anal, it's gonna eventually probably bite you in the ass, but, you know, they want to learn the hard way, cool. I don't know about how it is in Japan, but here, litigation's very expensive. Okay, go east. turn north. I like how they said they went through here, and clearly they didn't open any of the chests. Now that's one big hole. Thank you, Miyake. So we're not going to totally take that out of context. Like, they tried to patent summoning, like the concept of summoning something, Warlord, because, I'm not even sure if you can do that, but okay. To be fair, Nintendo, they kind of lost Final Fantasy a long time ago. They basically lost it in Final Fantasy VII. I'm not saying they don't release Nintendo products, Final Fantasy products on Nintendo, but yeah, they pretty much lost them after that. I mean, so that's basically a symptom of large societies, sir. Large companies are basically trying to stranglehold markets, and to some degree, other parts of society that they should have no business in meddling in, like politics, or government. So, yeah, that's the problem when you get big. I set off some trap that sort of locked me in here, so I had to, So she blew the big hole. I'm just reading the script, y'all. She doesn't any. So I think this is the third Suikoden I think she's in. It might be fourth. She has a different weapon in every game, though. So I think, if I remember correctly, in the first Suikoden, she had a bow. The second Suikoden, I forgot what she used, to be honest. Was it a sword? And in this game, she has a whip. She definitely, she definitely has her little, phases. I mean, she's basically like, yeah, I kind of did that. Like, she's really obsessed with Sindar ruins, but then she has problems actually exploring them, so... She sure is a strange one. You're not one to talk, sir. We're being followed. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. She just blew a big hole. That's it. I don't know why she's so embarrassed. Continue north around the block in the middle of the hall. And the next screen, there's the golden hammer. I don't think that's a Gen Z anything, honest. That's something every generation has to kind of go through, I'm not gonna lie. I think, at least. Ow. Boy, I'm really getting knocked off balance today. Galen! Ah! Sir! I bumped up his accuracy. He's still missing. So I think he's actually middle range, so that's probably why he's missing so much, but I don't want to stick him in the back, because he's a tank. The tank needs to be in the front. Yar. Some people lurking. Also, I haven't streamed in a while, so... You guys know how YouTube algorithms work, right? So, Sometimes, so A, sometimes YouTube just eats the notifications. I've had this happen a lot. And then B, like, if you kind of don't stream regularly or upload regularly, and it's like, you suck. We're not gonna send your damn things out. Or sometimes they send them out like an hour or two later. I've had that happen too. I don't even fuss at this point. I don't care. Okay, so I need to... It is a little late too, because I had to take a nap because I was busy all damn day today. Why is Aaron the main character? I wish Aaron was the main character 10. Or X2, or 10 too. That would have been great. I would have totally... They had a lot of potential there, but for some reason, they decided not to go with it. I was a little sad. That was one of the prequel stories I think they could have really done. But no. Oh, chain magic, thank you. Freebie! Please don't explode on me again. Okay, good. Oh, God. I hate y'all. Oh, Dickies. Having a moment. Okay, I should be able to take him out. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I got a little lost there. What else is new? Do I need a heal? Okay, I'm missing a little life, but not much. Excuse me. What the heck is this? I did not meet this the first time I went through here. I'm about to find out. Oh, whoops. Speaking of notifications, Twitch is just as bad sometimes. I wasn't looking at the numbers, hopefully. This looks like a chess piece. Or like ancient Roman engineering left over. Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know, okay, this just came in. Stop. I don't know about that. I don't particularly care about that, but... I heard, a lot of people... a lot of people were complaining that ever since they added the, age verification thing, that they've been having problems, in terms of... A viewership and engagement. I don't know how else to describe it. It never asked me if I was old enough, but I guess it knew just from the algorithm, because even if I had started this channel when I was quote-unquote just born, I should have been old enough, because I've had the channel so damn long, so I guess I didn't have to do anything. But, yeah, it's like a slippery slope with them asking you to potentially send your ID to verify your age, because again, you don't know what they're gonna do with this, so that's the main issue, right? Anyway, that's a privacy thing. Which is especially dangerous in this day and age, but... This door was most stubborn before. Stubborn door, bad door. So these are the Twilight runes, but my rune, apparently works. I mean, I don't know why you guys are surprised. These are literally called the Twilight runes. See, that's interesting. So you say the views don't count, but does the view time count? Because I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but it's kind of complicated this work. So to get monetized in the first place, they mostly prioritize view watch time. Okay, so but after you get monetized, I'm talking like full monetization, not the partial one. The one where you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So after you hit the 4,000 watch hours, then they start focusing on views instead of watch time. You do need to maintain the watch time over 4,000 hours, but then they start focusing more towards views, and they actually count the ad revenue via views, if I'm not mistaken, versus watch time. Although, obviously, if you watch longer, you get more ads, right? So it's kind of weird how they did that. I guess they wanted to make sure you were able to get views and watch hours eventually, but like I said, I'm not real big on the earning money part, so I don't give a crap. Well, I heard the way that they're, like, the people who are being asked to verify their age is kind of, like, all over the place, right? Because, like, I've heard of people, like, they're watching stuff that's definitely not children's content, but then they're being asked, like... Because, you know, children watch stuff on, like, politics, right? Like, how many 10-year-olds do you know that, oh, yes, look at the tariffs. Nobody of that age is watching that crap, right? So, but, I mean... So, I think the only reason why I didn't have to deal with this is literally the age of my account. Because I do watch some weird, like, stuff that could be considered childish. I watch all sorts of stuff, okay? But... Hey, Tommy. But yeah, like, literally, just by default, assuming I didn't sell the account, right? I should literally be old enough just because of the age of the account. Because I totally started this right after I popped out of the womb. I was really talented as a baby. Just kidding. Again, they don't want to take responsibility for people, quote-unquote, minors watching the wrong content and completely getting exposed to stuff or whatever. I must say, I really like Mia Kiss's English voice actress. I forgot what she sounds like in Japanese. I actually have the Japanese version of this game, but it's not playable. It's one of those games I accidentally scratched at one point, and then I never replaced it, but they did a great job casting her. A lot of the people in this game are actually well voiced, although some of them are just kind of like, eh. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the second game in the series that had voice acting. Well, I don't know if Tactics counts. Maybe Tactics is technically... Did they have voice acting in Tactics? I don't know. 4 had it, but 4 doesn't exist, so... The 4 that does not exist. No, okay, so this time, what... I don't remember exactly... Oh, yeah, so about that, Tommy, I actually didn't mean... that was a mistake. I actually didn't mean to go public with that. So, that's why I turned... And actually, I had to reset my setup anyway, because it wasn't... I was having a technical issue on top of that, so that's why I ended the stream. But anyway... I don't know if you remember, Tommy, but when I was streaming BO4 before, I was starting to have issues with people, pushing boundaries and shit, so I'm not going to be doing that anymore, probably. So I was just doing that for myself, basically. But yeah, so funny you should mention this disc. So anyway, somehow the bottom of this disc got scuffed. I don't even remember how I did it. I think I was moving around and it was one of the casualties of my moving around. So the bottom of the disc was scuffed, right? So I was like, okay, the top's fine. So I was gonna try to quote unquote resurface it. Well, my dumb ass, this is my fault. I had read on Google, like, this is back in the day when Google was not as great, by the way. Google is better now. But early Google was sometimes a little funky. So I had heard that if you take toothpaste, don't do this, guys. This is what I was trying to do. They said if you take it said, quote unquote, if you took toothpaste and you scrubbed it on the bottom of the disc, it would, like, the abrasive particles in the toothpaste would even out the scratches, and then you could wipe it off and it would work. That didn't work. I don't know if I used the wrong toothpaste or if I was scrubbing too hard, but after that, the disc went from skipping to unplayable. And I just tried it because I think at the time I had only paid like $15 for the game. Again, this is the Japanese version, not the English version. I wouldn't have tried the English version, but in Japan, this game actually got released on I think it was a budget release. I forgot what they call it, but you know, it's basically their version of Greatest Hits. It got re-released that way, I think. I got it super cheap, so I was just like, I'll try to fix it with that, and it didn't end up working. So don't do that. Don't do toothpaste on the butt. I played BO4. No, I literally have not played a Borderlands game. I know of the series, but I literally haven't played them. But anyway, so I do still have that disc laying around in case I ever actually want to properly resurface it, but I just didn't get around to it. So that was a really long-ass story, but yeah. Like, a lot of these older PS2 games, especially PS2, like Sega, Saturn, like that era, or PS1 even, if you can read Japanese, it's so much easier to buy a Japanese import than it is to buy the English version. And it's not that hard to play imports on a lot of systems, so it's an option out there, but I understand people not wanting to deal with the moon speak, too. You call Borderlands BO4? Why? No, I mean BO4, like Black Ops 4, okay? Black Ops, you know, B... I mean, I could call it COD BO4, but nobody calls it that. Everyone calls it BO4. Borderlands, I would just call it BL4. BL. No, it's BL, damn it! I'm actually drinking coffee today. So, I was gonna stream yesterday, and I was all ready, man. I had everything set up. I had my cup of coffee, and then I found out that I had saved over the wrong save. So, I took my setup down, and then I ended up putting the coffee in the fridge because I didn't want to waste it. Because you know, coffee's like $20 a pound now or whatever. So, I was just like, I don't want to drink this if I'm not streaming because I don't need the caffeine. If I'm just chilling, I don't need caffeine. If I actually need to pay attention, I have to drink a little bit. So I put it in the fridge. That being said, I don't know what happens if you, like, I think the caffeine content goes down the longer you leave the coffee out. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but anyway, I'm drinking cold coffee right now because, yeah. Okay, well, just for reference, when I say BO4, I mean Black Ops 4 because I did used to regularly stream that. I streamed it for like 3 years. I was doing it like 3 or 4 times a week on average. But it was causing trouble, so I had to stop. Killy! I forgot Killy just stuck in the scene. You had some coffee yesterday? That's good. Oh, no, sir. So, I didn't have sushi today. I did have a little bit of tempura. So, I went to H Mart, which is basically the Korean grocery store. You guys may or may not have that in your area. And I don't know. So, FYI, if you guys have an H Mart near y'all, or any sort of Asian supermarket, I'm just letting y'all know this, because apparently a lot of people don't know this. This is common knowledge in Korean community, but after 5 p.m., they mark all the... We call them banchan, but they mark all of the side dishes down 50%. So, like, go into the area where they have all the side dishes in the little plastic containers and just look and see if you'll see a bunch of people standing there if they do this. Most of them do it, and anything that has, like, ours, the one I go to has a 50% off stamp that they literally stamp stuff with, and it's half off. It's a great deal if you can catch them. It's kind of random what they have, because they do it based on what side dishes need to be, sold. But, anyway, so this time we went, and they had these little bento boxes, and they're huge. Like, these things are full-size meals, and they were $6 each because they're half off. I was just like, anyway, there was a tempura. There was shrimp tempura in there. There was deji bulgogi. Okay, so sorry. It was pork Korean barbecue, and then there was oh god, I don't know what the English word is. I think it's a mackerel. It's some type of fish. So they had like 3 types of meat. It had rice and kimchi and broccoli, and it had like all these little side dishes mixed in. And for $6, that's a crazy amount of food, right? So that's what I ended up eating. But they didn't have sushi. So sometimes I can get sushi 50% off, but it's tricky. I actually don't eat sushi that much either. Like, I know people like really like sushi, but for me, it's kind of an occasional thing. I would rather eat other stuff. I kind of have to be in the mood for sushi. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I actually don't mind it when the coffee's cold, but I think because I made the coffee yesterday, I think the caffeine content went down. But it's okay. We'll see. So, Mr. Sarcasm. Ugh. So this guy's been stalking me, because that's what cool people do. Why don't we let him join us? He looks pretty normal. Okay. Yeah, totally normal. So I don't know if you guys remember, I bumped into this guy like the first like 2 hours I was playing the game, and he's like showing up. Yeah, coffee's expensive as heck right now. I ain't throwing it out unless I have a good reason. Crazy hat guy. I wish I could name him that. So you actually have to be careful how you answer here, because you can actually lose this dude. Dude, this guy has the personality of a moldy sponge. It's like a rabid raccoon. Oh, that's good, Tommy. I know it's a lot of text, though. Sorry. It can be a little boring if you're not used to it. Who am I kicking out? Yeah, I think I have enough money. Okay, so... Oh, I do have to fight a boss. I forgot about that. You know, I'm not gonna put you in my party right now, Kelly. You're gonna have to sit there, because I don't have any equipment for you. Alright. Healed up. Yes, okay. Let's go. Time to pick on the plant.
What the hell is that thing? Is that tree moving?
Prince is like, definitely not friendly. It is not a friendly plant. It's not. This plant is like taking on a Atlas posture. He looks like he's holding up the ceiling. I'm not gonna be nice to you, plant. Fuck you. But I have a lot of fire magic. I mean, it is a plant, but... Just burning the shit out of this. Well, the plant roared. Ow. Oh, you put me to sleep, you booger. Okay, this is one of the few times where Dawn Rune magic comes in handy. Yeah, this party's kind of interesting because I basically have. I only get to take 2 characters of my choosing with me, so I normally have better mages. Okay, Galleon, I see you not doing any damage. It's okay. I'm totally not gonna hold it against you. Explosion. Oh, okay, just tell you this. Should be close to dead. I don't remember this guy having that much health. He keeps knocking my characters out, though. Oh, I just noticed he had a little anatomically correct plant. I'll just put it that way. A little wee-wee when he died. Okay, continue north, trigger scene. The thing I don't like about this particular game, for some reason, the Dawn Rune and the Twilight Rune, if I remember correctly, they only get 3 spells each. Which is kind of weird, because, like, in the second Suikoden, you get a, basically, it's not a true rune, and you still get 4 spells. Like, they kind of got gypped, but it's okay. They do give you the Star Rune instead, with Zerase, but... Still, I would like my level 4 spells. I don't remember there being one. Maybe I'm just remembering that. I didn't really use the Twilight Rune that much either, because you get it so late.
My intuition was right. It reacts to the Dawn Rune too.
What is it?
I don't specifically drink Starbucks, Tommy.
What was that?
Same as the other one.
What other one? We saw a vision like that in the castle at Sarah's Lake, too. Really? You did?
The content of the vision was very different, though. A vision of destruction and a vision of rebirth.
What you witnessed were visions of things that happened in the past.
What the hell is happening now? There she is again!
Again? So that's it. You must be Leknot.
Yes, I heard you appeared in the castle at Sarah's Lake, too.
I am sorry I wasn't able to be there. If you don't mind, there are some questions I'd like to ask you.
I'm sorry, but I am unable to answer your questions. What I can tell you is your destiny with the Sun Moon is drawing closer and closer. A new power has awakened within the Dawn Room. It is a power that appeared in the vision you just witnessed. That power will show you the fate destined for both you and the Sun Moon. But you will, of course, choose your own path. I will be watching to see which path you choose.
It's so funny. She's like, I'm not gonna talk to you. She's like, I'm just here to tell you you have new magic. Bye. Yeah, so I just started drinking coffee regularly, Tommy. Before I would just drink it, like, literally, like, once or twice a year. I prefer tea, as you probably know, but I decided to start drinking coffee when it just, decided to get super expensive. I don't know, I was drinking the matcha, and, like, I was having a little trouble getting my usual matcha, so, like, you know what, I'll just try drinking coffee. I am currently drinking, though, this is from Costco. It's Kirkland's signature Colombian coffee, actually. Medium roast. It tastes pretty good to me. I'm not exactly super familiar with coffee, but it's a pretty smooth taste for me, and not very bitter. I do put milk and sugar in it, though, so... Wow, he's bitching about Lekna. This is why scholars are difficult to deal with. He has a point here. Yeah, she basically just like, I'm not answering your questions, but I'll tell you what to do. Ha ha ha. It's okay. Tommy, I normally don't drink it cold. Today, like, again, it's only cold because I stuck it in the fridge, literally, because I didn't want to waste it, but, I've had some of those Frappuccinos, but, not something I would drink on a regular basis, because they have a lot of sugar in them. Or at least to me, they taste a little too sweet, but... And I think coffee is insanely expensive at most places, so I don't ever buy it, like, in the store. I always make my own. I'm not paying $5+ for something that I can literally brew myself. Usually when I do go to Starbucks, like if I have to go for a meeting or something, I'll get something that's not coffee. I'll get like a pastry, and then like I actually like their so this is a seasonal thing. They have that what is it, that hot apple cider, which I know that's not hard to make either, but I don't have that at the house at least, so into the milk cold, okay. But when it's cold outside, I like drinking that because it's got the cinnamon and the apples, and it tastes really good. And I feel like I get better bang for my buck there because, well, I don't know, maybe not anymore because coffee got so damn expensive. But at the time, I felt like I got a better deal. And it tasted really good. It was nice. That being said, I haven't been in a Starbucks in forever. Like, I know people, like, I see people, like, paying, like, $1 or $2 for a cup of coffee just for the convenience, but like I said, when it starts hitting $5, $6, $7 for that coffee, like, that, that's too much for me. I normally drink it hot, Tommy. So usually when I say I'm drinking coffee, it's usually hot coffee. Like I said, this is kind of a rare occasion where I decided to chill it, but I probably should do that more in the summertime because, you know, it's so cold right now. But I drink hot tea in the summer too. I'm just kind of used to it apparently. They never actually explain what Lorelai's looking for, because she's known for, like, going in these ruins, but I don't think she ever explains why. I don't think. Maybe I'm missing a lore thing. I do like the smell of coffee. Like, sometimes, like, I would make coffee, like, this is, like, years ago when I was in, like, high school. Sometimes I would just make the coffee, and, like, I wouldn't actually drink it, I would just, like, smell it and, like, let it fill the room with coffee smell, but I wouldn't actually drink it. Alright, so. I have... Yeah. I can revive people now. Okay, so can I warp out of here? But... Okay, let me save real quick. And then, heaven forbid, I picked the wrong option, I'm gonna permanently lose killing. I guess it'd be funny to check it just for shits and giggles, but he basically just walks off first, so... Oh, no, I'm one. Ta-da! Oh, just kidding. They don't put you outside, they put you afterwards. And thankfully, I think I can warp out of here, too. Good. Crazy hat guy. You know the character's cool when their outfit just has a natural wind blowing through it? Like, look at me. Look at my fancy clothes. I'm guessing he's calling me Bakadomo, but I'm not sure. Apparently idiots is the... I is idiots. I has an idiots. Yeah, he can be an asshole, just a goodbye, but... Okay. I'll say hi back to Boots for me, Tommy. Meow meow. Purr purr. Oh, such a lovely personality. I'll come along then. I have nothing else to do, and I just insulted you. Aunt? Eh? I'm not Auntie Silene, okay? He's actually one of the hardest people to recruit in this game, because you have to... It starts off with, like, you having to free him from the jail, like, way earlier in the game, and then you have to go through all this crap. He's definitely not one of those people you want to help out of the goodness of your heart. Say uncle. You know, so when I was growing up, people would refer to other people's uncle a lot, but I don't hear that nearly as much now, Warlord. I think it's a generational thing. Now it's turned into, like, bruh. Everyone like, bruh. Which I'm assuming is a derivative of bro, because it kind of went from, like, uncle to bro to bruh as I got older. I don't know if that's normal progression of English, but that's what I noticed. Oh, she's yeah. They do love their laps. Daijoubu da to look at it. Okay. I'm sure these people are behaving. Hold on. Daijoubu da. Yeah, that was more common when I was growing up. But again, it kind of phased out and switched to bruh. I cannot keep up with slang, okay? I was having a hard time with the slang when I was growing up, much less what was going on these days. Like, I didn't know what "ite" meant for a while. I didn't realize it was short for "alright." I think that's a regional thing too. I've never heard anyone say "aight" in the South. That's only something I see online or like in really young people. Blinking, 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 blinking. Okay, so. Yeah. Like, I had a couple, I guess smaller, younger kids come in my stream once and they were saying Skibidi toilet or whatever the hell it's pronounced, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm just like, okay. Sure. Oh, whoops. Let me start my cats are chilling. Right now, Giz is next to me sleeping-ish. And then I think Muffin's in my bedroom chilling. I mean, I remember hearing Uncle growing up, but I don't remember the aunt thing, like, getting around. It's kind of weird, but, you know, I'll do it, Mary, because she's usually there. Well, see, I mean, like I said, I had no idea the first time I saw it. I had never heard that before. I remember I don't have any small children, and, like, I do get younger people in my streams, but usually not that young. Like, not Gen A? Is that the most recent? So my niece is actually that generation, but so, but I'd never seen that before. I was literally like, what the hell is he talking about? You know, I'm just like, you know. Aunt. Auntie. Aunt. I'm not even consistent with how I pronounce it, because sometimes I say aunt, and then sometimes I say aunt. Aunt. She's doing okay. I'm glad your cats are doing well. Let me get Killy up to 12. He's apparently not super OP in this game, but he's still worth using. I'll level him up later. Actually, I might have him leveled up in my other save. Let's see. And I played up to the point where you have to make the decision about defending your castle, because that's actually it's not another ending, but it's a different path, and if you take the wrong path, you can't get the good ending. So I'll play through that, but I won't continue off of there, because obviously I can't get the ending. But I actually haven't seen that Divergence either, because again, you can't get the good ending if you go down that path. So it's like, yeah. But, okay, I need to go back to the infirmary. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done all that. I could have done that on my spare time. Yeah, infirmary's downstairs, Esther. So, I set up a Discord account, Orler, but I don't have, like, an actual Discord. I know there's ways to, like, set that up for streaming purposes, but, I don't know. At this point, I don't really want to bother, because I think it's more hassle than it's worth for me.
How's Leon, Doctor?
There hasn't been any change in her condition. She just keeps sleeping. It looks like you've had some success, though as a doctor, I don't like to resort to a room. But the patient's health comes first, so go ahead and use it.
Leon?
Phoenix Down.
It worked! Oh, thank goodness Leon's saved! Oh, yay!
I thought I told you before not to make a racket in my infirmary.
Yay! It worked! Oh! Oh! Yay!
Eavesdropping! I could. This is good eavesdropping. Okay, so I'm glad your cats are doing well, tell me. I have a different perspective on people watching anime. So I was like, again, I'm dating myself. When I was growing up, people were bringing over raw VHS tapes of Japanese anime. Okay, like not official stuff. This is just stuff that, you know, people in Japan would record on their VCRs, and they were selling it to people overseas. And again, raw. There's no subtitles on those bitches. Okay, so it went from that to like people actually knowing what anime was, because there was this weird transition where like they started bringing the anime over legally, so they were getting licensed, but then everyone was under the impression that all anime was porn. And this is like a very common thing, because I was actually, I'm trying to think, so I was taking, it wasn't like my college, I was taking classes at a different college, and I happened to be watching an anime. I don't even know if it was a DVD. It must have been DVD because I was watching on my laptop. But I was watching anime on my laptop, like in between classes. And somebody behind me, I could hear them. I had my earphones in, by the way. I didn't just have this like blaring in the middle of the room. But apparently there was a guy and a girl behind me that were watching over my shoulder at my screen, which I'm like, Jesus. And like I heard the girl complain about, oh my God, she's watching porn in the class. Not during class, like, again, I was between classes, but she's like, she's watching porn in here, and I'm just like, so, for reference, I was watching ROD, I don't know if you guys have seen this, it stands for Read or Die. It's actually really cool. So there's an OVA, and then there's a TV series, and they're both pretty good, by the way, but there is a character that has a rather large, busty, semi-revealing outfit on, but it's definitely not porn, okay? In fact, the main character looks like she looks like a freaking bookworm. But she was like, oh my God, and she just like assumed because of the animation style and their fact that they had, you know, a busty lady in there that it was automatically porn, and I'm just like, her boy, I don't know if that was her boyfriend, but the guy sitting next to her was like, no, that's not porn, like, and he was explaining to her that, like, not all anime's porn, it's fine, that's cool, at least he's educating her, right? But it went from being, like, stigmatized to at least being an acceptable part of, like, not much different from I wouldn't say much different from a cartoon, but at least it's not like, oh my God, you watch anime, like... And again, I was there from, like, the very beginning where they were literally bringing the raw shit over on VHS type. So, I'm glad that people are more accepting of it, even if they don't necessarily understand it. I just like the fact that they're more open to the idea, right? Because it used to be a lot worse. I know sometimes when things go mainstream, it makes it worse, and in some ways it did, but at least it's more accessible to the people who want to watch it, right? But I love ROD, by the way. I highly recommend you watch it at least once if you haven't already. It's a very unique concept. So I'll try to give you a summary, but basically the main character, she can manipulate paper. And I know that sounds really fucking stupid, but she does some really cool things with it. And she doesn't look like she doesn't exactly strike you as like main protagonist material. But anyway, I don't think that's a series that a lot of people have heard of, and it's kind of on the older side, so I don't even know if you can watch it anymore, but, you should watch the OVA first, and then watch the TV series, because the TV series happens after, like, they're actually kind of related to each other. They're actually directly related to each other, I would say. No, anyway, interesting concept. Sorry, I should actually scroll the thing. Nagaria, I guess. Zalant. See, I don't know if you ever see Zalant in this game. I'm trying to think if you actually recruit anyone from there. I don't think you do. I think that was like they were setting up for future games, and then this game sold like boo-boo when they released it. My next mission. So, hold on. I actually forgot what happens next. I have to go recruit some more people. And then I have to... So earlier, Tommy, I was in an area that had these little dragon... They're called dragon horses, but they look like little dragons. I have to go back over there and help them. But first I have to do one thing. I was trying to help my bodyguard, though. She got injured protecting me, so I had to go help her first. I like how Lele is like, oh, mistress, you're like the most smartest, most wonderful person ever. But then when she has an idea, she's like, are you sure you want to do that? I think she's supposed to be like the voice of reason, so you can see how marvelous Lucretia is, but... Yeah, like, she literally, like, is in love with Lucretia, for lack of a better term. Yeah, exactly, like... Lucretia's actually one of the better tacticians in the Suikoden world. I was about to... So, in Suikoden 3, you get this guy named Caesar, and he sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I could probably come up with better tactics than that dude. He sucks, but... Quillen. I don't know, they call them dragon horses. They look like... Honest to God, they just look like dragons to me. Because in the other Suikodens, you can literally ride the dragons. So, they should have just called them dragons. They just can't fly. Maybe that's the reason. They're grounded dragons. They can only hop and swim. I forgot about all the damn cutscenes. No, that's exactly what I meant, sir. So I know Farron had the same eyelash, or what do you call it, the eyeliner, the red on him because he's the Queen's Knight Commander, I guess, is the thing, but it looks extra stupid on Gazelle. Winx Club? I haven't even heard of that one, Warlordo. Is that a recent one, or... I kind of stopped paying attention to anime after, like, 2005 or something like that, so if it came out after that, I may or may not have heard of it. Up until then, that was, like, back, like, right around when DVDs were starting to go obsolete, and they were kind of dabbling in, well, so that was a little bit before streaming services kicked off, but that was, like, the tail end of the DVD era. I'm dating myself here. We had cassette tapes when I was growing up, too. I didn't have vinyl. I'm not that old. Actually, vinyl's coming back. Which is interesting, because cassette tapes should never come back. Those cassette tapes and VHS, don't ever bring that shit back. That's terrible technology. But vinyl's making a comeback. They're fairies. I have never heard of that. It might be because it's American. Winx Club. Did they have two cousins that were in sorry, they weren't cousins. Did they have yeah, because I don't know if you I don't know how common knowledge this is, but two of the Sailor Moon people in the American version they're cousins, but in the Japanese version they're lovers, and it's a same-sex relationship. But they didn't change the scenes where they're like hugging and crap, so it looks like Alabama material in the American version. Honest to God, I don't know if it would have been easier to just make one of them a male, but heaven forbid you have a male sailor. I like how Sailor Moon, is it like Sailoress? Are female sailors also called sailors? I'm having doubts. This chopstick in Alenia's hair always distracts me. I know people do that with their hair, but she doesn't look Asian to me. That's kind of an Asian thing. Like, I think Zahak would look better with a chopstick in his bun. Well, I'm just like... So, they just started, like, well, okay, this was before the current administration, I should say regime, came into power, but they were sort of, like, opening up the positions in the military so that women could also apply. I know there are women in the Navy. I just don't know what I guess they call them sailors, too. I mean, there's not a word for a female soldier, really, so... Soldieresses. Sesshomaru? Yeah, well, yeah, so that's a little, I mean, it is the same eyeliner, but... I don't know, it just looks extra stupid on Gazelle. I don't know how to explain it. It might be because I don't like him, and it's affecting my opinion. Like, my opinion of his personality is affecting my opinion of his appearances. But I just feel like it makes him look extra... I don't know if non-threatening. I think it was supposed to make him, like, highlight his eyes, but then it made him look more goofy in my mind. Oh, infirmary. I don't know if it healed me when I came back. Okay. Yeah, it usually does, but sometimes they don't. I did use a bunch of mag. Onibu Gaisha. So I haven't heard that term. I see where you're talking about female though, because of the ending, but so I know about the kunoichis. Those are basically the female ninjas. I'm generalizing, yeah, I know it's not exactly the same, but they were basically female shinobis. And then Amazonian, I thought because that's actually a matriarch. A lot of them are matriarchal societies, like they're basically run by women, as opposed to like 99% of the other societies that are run by men. So I think by default, I don't know if the men fight in that culture. They might just be like in, you know, patriarchal societies and the women tend to the village or whatever. Maybe in Amazonian societies the men stay back and tend to the village instead. Are you talking about my random tangents? I don't do random tangents. Yeah, that's how I sound when I get up in the morning. Ah, yes. I did grow up in the age of Xena Warrior Princess and Conan with Kevin Sorbo, who apparently doesn't have a job anymore because... I don't think he's been relevant ever since he did that. Actually, back in the day when Xena Warrior Princess came out, a lot of people were fussing about her costume, which I know it has more skin than usual, but, like, it's nothing compared to today's standards. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, it got a little fussy. That being said, I don't remember how much of it I saw. I just remember Xena, and then she had her little blonde sidekick, who, if I remember correctly, was constantly just getting into trouble. Not on purpose, but apparently just like a plot device to like make Xena go do something. But I don't think I watched a lot of it. I like how Miyuki's like, something terrible? And she has her little smiley face picture. Something terrible? Really? Is there something terrible coming? That sounds great! Boy, Leon could just smell the trouble coming. Oh yeah, see I have terrible news, but here I am with my smiley portrait. These people have, like, angry/neutral portraits. Nope, we're gonna pick the smiley ones. So they are trying to, from what I understand, I haven't really looked into it, but they are trying to be more isolationist. Well, they're not, I should say it's specific isolationism. I think it's specifically against the U.S., not all nations, because honestly, we're treating them like shit. Basically, they're trying to restrict how many people can come on visas and stuff from America. I'm not sure if it's because of the anime, though. I think it's more so because of government policies. Because again, we're allies with them, and we're trying to tariff the shit out of them. Like again, like I think it's more so because of that, not the anime so much. The anime restrictions, as far as I know, are actually not federal, as far as I'm aware. As far as I know right now, it's being done at the state level. And to be fair, anime has been getting censored all over the place. Have you seen Attack on Titan in other countries? They're literally wearing clothes. Like, Annie has this big-ass jumpsuit on. Or is it a dress? I can't remember what she's wearing. Like, they literally put clothes on the Titan. I'm like, y'all, really? Because they didn't... I guess they considered that nudity. I'm like... I mean, it's not much different from looking at, like, if you've ever seen those anatomical, what do you call it, dummies that they use for medicine to teach about muscle groups. That's what they look like. I mean, you consider that nudity? I mean, they didn't have, like, little wee-wees and crap hanging out. Now, Annie did have breasts, but you know what I'm saying. You know, they were not anatomically correct down to the naughty bits, at least. But... yeah, I can't remember which country did that. Was it Brazil? I think it was somewhere in South America that decided to do that, but when I saw the clips on YouTube, I literally thought somebody, like, that was a joke, and I'm like, oh god, they actually put clothes on them. But yeah, they're mad at America for a lot of reasons. Maybe the anime is just like a thing on the top, but I honest to god don't think that's what started it, okay? I'm sure they're mad about just the way we've been treating it. And then they have all the, like, as of late, like, a lot of the American tourists have been acting inappropriately in Japan, too, right? Like, they're being rude and not respecting the cultures and customs of the areas that they're staying in, right? Which, not specific to Americans, really. There are only other countries that also have that problem. But, you know, Americans tend to be... unfortunately, we have a reputation for being real assholes when we travel abroad because... America! So, it's probably a combination of a lot of factors, is what I'm saying. Probably. I know Japan likes their anime, but I don't think it's worth causing international unrest over it. Do you see what I'm saying? And then they had that incident at the Hyundai plant, actually in Georgia, which is where I live. And there were some Japanese nationals that were detained, too. I think it was only like 3 or 4, but yeah, they're not happy about that either. We've been treating them very, very boo-boo-like, and I apologize. I apologize profusely to Japan and all the other countries. I didn't vote for this fucker. Everyone wants to join my party. Okay, so... I gotta go to the war room. War... But especially the people, the social media, like, what do you call it, social influencers or whatever, they've been real boo-boos in Japan lately. I don't even remember these people's damn names, but they're well known. Again, another person be like, this is bad, bad, and he's kind of smiling. There you go. At least Lucretia's not smiling too. Childeric, he's a little boo-boo-bee-ho. I mean, how many people do you know named Kildare? Is it Childeric? I don't know. They say his name at one point. I first forgot. Ah, yes, armies. So we're basically getting invaded by a foreign country in the game, but the Dragon Cavalry's not gonna help out, even though they said they were, so that's why I have to go help them, because they're having an issue. I don't know why they're that surprised about armies. I know they've been fighting a lot with Felena, but we've already had little boogers sneak into the country. If these were normal battles, I can do it, but the war battles, she has a point. So apparently this is a real strategy. They did this, Russia did this during World War II. Basically they would defend a spot for a little bit and then retreat, and then keep like basically did a slash and burn as they were retreating. And Germany was stupid enough to follow them. Which, I say that because, you know, they knew wintertime was coming, and, you know, it doesn't get cold at all in Russia at wintertime. So they ended up freezing their asses off. I'm like, well, yeah, that's what you get for pursuing them. Kind of good, though. They actually lost World War II because of that, so... Yay for stupidity sometimes. Damn, boss. You can take my townspeople. Appreciate the loyalty, but don't do that. I really wish Boz was a playable character. It's a shame. I think he would have been real fun. For some reason, he's a storyline character. Trying to save the peoples, which is good. Thanks for cutting her off, Mia, guys. I need to hear what she said. Yeah, so remember I had to go over there and try to convince them, and they're like, yeah, we'll help you the second we get invaded. Yeah, that's not happening. Circumstances. So I think armies is supposed to be modeled after Iran or ancient Persia, because their outfits just... God, what has this man been eating? Okay, so you see these little random soldiers off to the side? He's literally twice their size, and I'm like, not even kidding. Dude's been feasting. Mahasparta. Well, they eating good in the south. Man, looks like he ate the entire regiment's rations. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone now, sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I legit thought this was a woman at first. I think it's a man. Nice turban, though. I mean, did these people not warn you about Lucretia? Godwin knows she's super dangerous. Nobody's gonna call her Her Majesty the Queen's older brother. That's way too long. I really don't think they care, Zahak, but, you know, you keep trying. They don't care. They're literally from the enemy country. Don't care. Maha. Yeah, this guy's smart. He's trying to renegotiate the terms. Alright, Tommy, you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. say goodnight to the kitties for me. Oh, Zahak does have a chopstick in his hair, too. Okay. Apparently the two chopstick people decided to betray me. I see how it is. Down with the chopstick traitors. He's literally admitting he's gonna screw y'all later, but, you know. Let's trust this dude. God, they had a loading screen just for that one thing of text. I think I thought this person was also female for a while, too. I just feel like the portraits are a little feminine looking. Shula Valia. I like how Elenia, like, manages to fuck up every task that she gets from Giselle. So first she's supposed to bear the Twilight Rune, and it rejected her. And she's supposed to oversee this dude, and you'll see what happens. Absolutely nothing. She can't do anything right. I like his turban, too, though. Oh, they're on a first-name basis now. I'm doing Giselle quite a favor, indeed. He is observing. He's like, he can tell Eleni is useless. Fair greetings to you, Sir Queen's Knight. A fine job ridding Durat of those filthy rebels. Good show. I only conquered them for like 10 minutes, but it's okay. I like how these people are sucking up. I think he was going for the Joker look here. Joker slash... what do you call that makeup? Yeah, while you were busy coming here, busy sucking up to your toes. What have you done? Eek! Okay, people... Okay, I'm sorry. This is a pet peeve of mine. These people keep falling backwards onto the back. That's super unnatural. Because of human anatomy, you will almost always fall forward on your face. Like, but... And that sounds really weird, but it's a doctor thing, because, like, when people faint, right? Unless they're actually being pushed, like, by an object. Like, if you get hit by a car, obviously that changes the physics. But if you're literally just standing there and you faint, you have to know, like, which side of the head they're probably gonna hit when they land. That's why it's relevant. But anyway, this is a minor pet peeve of mine. I mean, he couldn't fall forward in this case because Children is in the way, but, you know, again, they could have... Physics don't make sense, but... I will stop bitching about that one day. Alright, make sure nothing's going on over here. Sorry. Cheddar, I think you need a chopstick in your hair. The other two guys have them. Peoples. Yeah, this is why you don't let, cutthroat people into the military. And for some reason they censored this. And they still fell backward. It was okay showing the first guy. But then the other two, they're like, nah, we can't show this, it's too violent. I like how is that General Novum? I forgot his name. Or both of them, Brahim, and they're just sitting there watching this shit. Like, they literally could have stopped that. Yeah. You know, it's funny, this game came out, like, what, 20 years ago? There's some really damn close parallels to modern day society. Yeah, Barham, you better get this shit. Yeah, start doing what's in the country's best interest instead of your own. Oh, Dilber, sorry. Dilber, not Dilbert. Yeah, this is why blind loyalty is bad. Yep. I'm surprised they got 2/3 of the people out. That's actually pretty good. I literally just liberated that place. Yep, time to start popping out babies. I'm kidding. That's not how you solve the problem. Yeah, what about that Dragon Cavalry? So I have to go back over there. I'll bring the whole Dragon Cavalry back with me. She tries, she tries. I had to go the first time, man. Finally get to recruit me some dwarves. Alright. Okay. my party back together. Hi. So this guy is surprisingly important to the plot line, even though you find him stealing gold at the very beginning of the game. I do love this facial portrait. It's like clueless and surprised at the same time. Aight. Yeah, I had to take them with me, I forgot. So... And 2 more characters. Okay. Put my party together. Oh, I need to probably dump some of my items too. I always forget to do that. Store. Speed. Actually, I'm gonna hang on to that. Sturgeon. If I'm not mistaken, that's the thing they get caviar from. Fish. A big ass fish. Truffles. So, I heard traditionally they train pigs to look for truffles because their sense of smell, but unfortunately they think truffles are tasty too. So, they would find them, but then they would promptly eat them. So, I think they've leaned more towards training dogs now, because dogs won't actually eat the truffles. Like, apparently they only grow under, like, certain trees, and that's why they're so damn expensive. I went the long way around. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the... Oh, hang on, let me... Move you, swap. Y'all go over here. I did level them up in case I needed them, but I didn't. I don't need it right now. I just need them to be there. If I'm not mistaken, I actually leveled people. Oh, I need to level Murda, shoot. I had not done that in this. Because I played a little bit further, and I have a save where I think I'm level up. So in this case, I'm not gonna. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Okay, so let's do this. I'll take Richard. I don't have that many battles, but actually, Hazuki's not leveled up. Some people I noticed are not here for some reason. They're probably doing stuff. She's short. I have too many short people in this. Short range people, not short people. Okay, so I'm not taking too long to do this. Yeah, shit. I'll take Nellis. Yeah, I'll take Sagiri. Crap, I'll just take Murda. I don't know. It's kind of a weird party, but... Bernadette's a little more... Kind of a weird party, but it's okay. Okay, so... Yeah, she says that, but then you talk to her again, and she's like, yeah, okay, where do you want to go? So I think these people are equipped, but if not, I'll manage. Humans. Some filthy humans are here. Bad humans. Again, she has the wrong face on. I don't think people match the face with the dialogue sometimes. He's like, oh, I can see that. Yes, they're mad at me. I like how he's in the back. Locke's the biggest dude in here, and he actually knows these dwarves. He's all the way in the back. Again, wrong face, Miakus. This is why they're mad at us. That is a magnificent beard, by the way. And eyebrows. His eyebrows are awesome. And the mustache. He's just got magnificent facial hair. There you go. That's the face you should be using. I'm surprised this guy doesn't know who Log is. I think his name is Zundi? Zundi? All humans look alike. I mean... I kinda get that, but... They were taller than the young one and skinnier than the old one. Damn, they just called Log fat. Gordo. Debu. I'm trying to figure out what this background noise. It's a bunch of people screaming, but I guess it's supposed to be like the angry crowd. Oh, sorry, Waban. Sorry, Zunde, I think it's the blacksmith. Actually, he's got a magnificent beard, too. I just noticed that. I love the walk he's using as a helmet, too. Walk. Attack walk. False alarm! Put down your axes. Bah. Yep, nobody to murder today. Surprisingly open-minded. That's good. He says they're bad dwarves. Actually, I don't think you meet any bad dwarves in this game. Actually, do you meet any bad dwarves? So, in one of the Suikodens, the dwarves are... I think it's the first one, actually. They're forced to build a weapon, but they didn't do that of their own free will. Ah, old age speaking. Yeah, these dwarves are actually not that short either. I don't know if it's just the angle. They're pretty decent height. They're not as short as the beavers, at least. It's too bad those dwarves got killed, but we have bigger fish to fry right now. And hold on tight. Huh? Mire ba wakaru. You'll see. This is why I have a party full of... I was having a little trouble finding this dude last time. No, this should not be, yeah, this is the end. Oh. Okay, so this is one of those times, no wonder I was having trouble. He's to the east, not to the west. The fact says to go west. Not ragging on the backrider, but... Dude, look at my mining cart! That's definitely his baby. My mining cart! I'm not sure, because I don't know. Oh, that's an appropriate facial response. Facial expression to that. It's the fastest mining cart in these here parts. Dude, I just became his favorite person. I need to do anything before... Okay, they said save real quick. Okay. Just in case I get farted. I should be okay, but... sorry, Giz. He woke up. It's beautiful, Waban. I'm proud of it. Good job. Yes. Good job, Log. I don't know how we're all fitting in that thing, but we do. Like a smooth flowing river, the axles are supported by leaf springs, that's why. Leaf springs. Is that a real type of spring or you make that up? But it's not the springs themselves, it's how they're assembled. Now let me give you the details on... You gotta love passionate people, even if you have no idea what they're talking about. Transfer point. These people, like, always walk around like their armpits are wet or something. Yeah, like, they literally thought I was these people, and I'm like, come on, y'all. Which means they knew I was going to be taking the mining carts this way. Which is a little scary, but hey. I think I can just auto. But let me at least center y'all. Concentrate on one person. I just realized I have 4 ladies in this party. Oh, you actually hit Richard. I'm impressed. He's really hard to hit. Failers. Failers. I'm not familiar with the acronym MLP, so I know, unfortunately, I know what men bronies are. Unfortunately. That was a bad Google search. Oh, okay. You know, I guess instead of creating their own space, they decided. Yeah, that was one of those Google searches. I'm just like, God, please scrub my eyes after this. But yeah, I found out about. When did I find out about that? Because it was like, I think it was like 5 years ago or something like that. I was just like, yo. I have to keep moving. Yeah, you know, there's, like I said, the internet is awesome for information, but it's also in the same way, like, very, very traumatizing. It's like, it's not like people are having these ideas because of the internet. It's just because of the internet, everyone can see these ideas now. These used to just be like thoughts in people's heads. Okay, I don't think there's any other way to describe some of the internet searches besides traumatizing, like... just, even if you have the images turned off, okay? By the way, these dwarves could not fight off these assassins, so props to them for letting me go ahead. Look, I just speak from experience, okay? Because again, I grew up in early Google, and I grew up pre-Google, and then I had experience with early Google, and then you know, I've seen the little monster it kind of evolved into to current day Google. Yeah, there's some things, honest to God, like if they're gonna age limit like stuff, they should just be like, yo, do you really want to Google this shit? Because it's kind of MF, what is it, not safe for work or whatever territory. That's where they should start putting age restrictions on crap. Because sometimes I don't know this, you know, people just mention the stream or I'll just hear it randomly, and I'm not prepared for that, okay? I have to be mentally, like, what do you call it? Hardened or prepared or, you know, whatever. So I basically send all my useless characters away so I can go, you know, do stuff. But I had to bring them with me, 'cause, you know. Okay, apparently Wabon's coming with me until I'm done writing cards. I don't think I need to heal myself. Yeah, I'm okay. It's basically, couldn't take any support people with me. Yeah, there's a lot of these Nethergate people in here, considering I'm probably the only person who was writing these damn cards. It is hard writing. It is hard watching multiple streams at the same time. I feel you there, Warlord. I don't care if people are switching between streams, though. Like, that doesn't bother me at all, but, you know, I see people get pissy about that a lot. One thing that does get kind of on my nerves is like, I'll have people ask me a question, and like, so this kind of partially depends on the game. I do try to answer as soon as I can, but again, like, for RPGs, if there's a voice scene going on, I wait till they stop talking, because I don't want to interrupt, like, the scene. And then if I'm playing, like, BO4, Black Ops 4, not Borderlands 4, if I'm playing Black Ops 4, like, you know, people are actively trying to, like, literally off you in that game, so, you know, if I'm busy, I can't immediately see the comment. But, like, they'll ask a question, and like literally 2 seconds later, they're like, "Why didn't you respond to me?" And I'm like, "Dude, I didn't even have time to read the question." And then sometimes I'll answer within about 10 seconds, and I guess they went somewhere else. And then they'll come back later. It's like, "Why didn't you respond to me?" I'm like, "I did." And again, I understand if there's commercial breaks in the stream, because again, that sometimes I can't hear shit when they're replying and they run ads, but I don't run ads during my live streams typically, so I'm just like, don't ask the question, run off somewhere else, and then get mad when you didn't hear the answer. Yes, I could type the answer into the comments, but again, I do have a mic too, so... but like, I've had people like literally get mad because they had the stream muted, I guess, which is fine, but then they asked the question, I answered verbally, and of course they didn't hear it because it was muted, and then they got mad at me for not responding, quote-unquote, because they couldn't hear it, and I'm just like, y'all, come on. Like, there's a point where you have to kind of take responsibility for some of this. I am a little bit bad about reading the comments sometimes, though, especially when I'm playing COD, because, again, people actively trying to kill you in that game. And I don't have, like, 2 monitors either, so... And also, when you stream on, like, PS5, like, the actual system, or PS4, like, there's usually a pop-up every time there's a comment. You can have a setting where, like, if somebody comments, it pops up on the actual TV, so you can see that. I don't have that setting because I use a capture card. So, I have to physically I have to, like, literally look at the screen. Oh, he's mad. What did you do to my mining cart? This means war! Oh, yeah, he's panting. Okay. Yeah, this bitch, like, ran after the cart to come after me. Usain Bolt-ish. So he's super souped up. Roar! I'm a tiger, baby. Actually, tigers can't run that fast either. They can run. No, don't get me wrong. They can run pretty fast, but compared to like a cheetah, no. Anyway, I think I could just use all my magic on him. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to barbecue you. Uh-oh. Oh, just gets. Oh, oops. I went back too far. Actually, in this case. Actually, I don't know if her magic's that great. Let's do Earthquake. I'll have you cast Clay Guardian. Richard does not look like one of those OP characters, but he really is. You don't even have to like level him up for him to get him to do that either. He's just like naturally dodgy. Nah. I like how my two Islands Nation people are matching. This is about as close to Suikoden V as you're gonna get. I'll use the characters from the Island Nations, but I'm not gonna... Cough, cough, sputter. That sounds like a bad engine to me. Bad car engine. Gah! Grah! Urgh! Gah, rah, 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 rah. Oh, God. I've heard about... Yes, it's called death, Miakus. It's called death. Dying. It's called dying. Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Yeah, I noticed how they conveniently leave the elves out of here, because there are elves in Polana too, but I guess they're human enough looking that they're okay. Well, the dwarves are human. I don't know. The elves always get special treatment, I guess. Elves. Now I get it, what? And how the hell am I supposed to get back? You wrecked my cart. Yeah, this wonderful place again. Oh yeah, I think he fixes the cart. I think he ends up leaving. I like how Miakus wants to bring him with us. It's like, it's dangerous where we're going, but, you know. Come with us anyway. His baby just got wrecked. It's okay. They're joining us. He's like, I'm not helping you for your sake, damn it. We're dwarves. We dig. That's what we do. Leave us alone. We'll leave you alone. This is a good philosophy. I like that. But if somebody gets in the way of our digging, well, then they're gonna have a fight on their hands, because we like to dig. Mm-hmm. Don't knock people's hobbies, is what he said. I'm doing my best, sir. I join you and then I leave. Alright, so I think I just go left. Thankfully you pop out right there. So do I need to save before I go on the map? Hey, you know what? Let me quickly tap that save point. I say quickly, it takes like 30 seconds because of the loading. No, I was almost there. Oh. Okay, fine, since you got in my way. Haha. Drag down. Much easier to kill the dragons in this game than in Tales of Rebirth. I said Tales of Rebirth. Tales of Graces. I should be able to rest at the inn. I think there's an inn over here. There should be. Question mark. If not, I think there's one at the other stop I have to make. I think? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? That's the armor shop. Unless it's over here. Oh, maybe there's not an inn. Alright, it might be on the other. You know what? Fuck it. What you got? I need to get some of those. Apparently those are way better than what I'm wearing. I'll get it later. So I gotta go down there, and then I have to backtrack to... I have to backtrack again, because then I can't actually go in. Oh, this bird looks like it's doing great. Condor zombie. Okay, well there you go. There's... It can still fly, though. You know, that's actually a really terrifying concept of having a flying zombie, because every time I think in every zombie lore that I know, none of them fly. Oh, that's not right. They have crows in Resident Evil that they're not like super evil zombie crows though. They just attack you crows. I'm not even sure if they're actually zombified or not because they're normal sized. I have too many questions apparently. Okay, Donra, that's good usage of it. I like how the pigeons are just happily pecking at the ground, though. And the cat. They left all the animals. I can take them. So I literally have to go back to the forest. Even though it's just over there. And I can't warp because, I don't know. Plot reasons. Oh god. What are these things doing here? Those are like really low level enemies. You meet those, like in game playtime, like 40 hours earlier. That's why I was like, huh? Alright, so now I gotta walk my booty back over here because, yeah. I'm assuming I get a save plate at one point. Okay, eventually I do get to... Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't have any more battles before that, so I'm gonna... They make you come all the way over here, too. They could have maybe let you do support Spinac, but no. I have to come back here. Surprise! I tried, man. I tried. Grank. Hey, those draghorn horses must be able to carry. They must be able to carry a lot of weight because I got 6 people in my party, and then they have to carry their masters too. So that's 4 people each. Oh, you're a good little draggy horsey, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And my best cat lady voice ever. Gronk. She must have scratched the right spot there. Yeah, she knows. This would have been a better moment, like the first time I came to Sarnix Castle was, you know. For for now. Y'all go here. Oh, I have to walk up the stairs. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. How about at the bottom of the pier? So I have to walk up those god-awful steps again. Do you have any... No. I've only got like 2 people that can equip this, apparently. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh god, I hate these stairs. They knew you were gonna have to go through here multiple times too. This is the part that pissed me off. I can have a resty. You'd think he would have a guard outside his room, but I guess not. He's too cool to have bodyguards. Well, you didn't have anyone posted outside, sir. This is why I was able to just barge in. Like, I'm trying to figure out what this flag is that's just, like, kind of randomly sitting there in the middle of the room. Not the middle of the room, but the... It's just, it looks odd. And then they have that random, like, barricade thingamabobber right there. I don't know what that purpose that's supposed to serve. I like he's trying to act dumb right now. You know why I'm here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm still not gonna help you, though. I don't understand why he doesn't tell you what the issue is, because... I don't know. I guess he didn't want us to interfere, but I'm gonna interfere anyway, because that's what I do best. Damn, they move fast, though. I wish I could run that fast on the overmap map. That would help. They're defecting. Ha ha ha. But I only get them. I don't get the dragon horses. Sadness. I end up recruiting a lot of stars during this little side. It's not a side quest, but doing this part of the storyline, though, because. You have a plan, sir, but I'm still gonna join the prince because I don't like your plan. That's basically what he just said. Like, they would have been slightly more useful at this point if they could take their dragon horses with them, but you know. Because I think they're the only ones that, like, each rider, they're the only ones who are allowed to ride their dragon horse, from what I understand. Because of the flute thing. So it doesn't do any good to leave them there, because they're not going to obey anyone else. That's... I don't know if they can, like, reprogram them, or... that makes them sound like robots. They're not actually bad, but I have other people that are already leveled up and crap at this point. The problem I have with this particular Suikoden game is you have so many fighters that are short range. I understand that fighters tend to be short range, but you have so many of them, like, they're like competing with each other. Yeah, so instead of dragon horse knights, I get knights. Which I kind of had enough of, but... So... God, I have to go back to the pier. See, I hate this. This is a required part of the storyline, but you gotta make me do this staircase thing at least twice. 3 times if you want the treasure earlier. 4 times, excuse me, because you'd have to fly your butt back up. Should ask Babbage to put an elevator in here. Do I have to talk to them again? Hold on. You can hear the random, like, dragon horse grunting. I probably don't have to do this, but I'm gonna double check. Oh. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, draggy dwaggies. You tried, Mia, good, you tried. She's like, so I brought 2 instead of the whole cavalry, that's okay. Bye-bye! Crank. Bye-bye, little dwaggy horses. Grog. Okay, so now I can use the blinking mirror. So, I have another war battle. Do I need a... I already... Let me save real quick. So I always pick the Lelkar battle because the beavers are OP, but technically there's 2 battles here. It's the same thing no matter which one you pick, but beavers are awesome, so. I can't forget I have an elevator. I don't know if it's any faster at this point, but... Fuwalu. I'm never gonna get over this beaver's name. Thank you, Mr. Dwarf. I like how Tall Gale is being optimistic. I see 2 Dragon Cavalry soldiers. I trust the rest are waiting outside, Your Highness. Yeah, the whole cavalry is just sitting outside. Not exactly, he says. My only thing I can think of is he didn't want people to try to rescue, and possibly get the baby dragons, screwed, but... Hey, they were all gonna kill him anyway, so... Nobody said he joined them willingly. Guy did. Oh, Giz abandoned me. I'm sad. Fine, go be a cat. Exercise your independence. Until your litter box needs to be cleaned. And you run out of food. Basically, there were 3 armies invading, but only 2 of them were doing something. Which is good. Yeah, this is the only reason why I know these are male, because eventually they call them he's. Which it could be a translation issue, but... We got this, okay? Damn! Just took a poke at her. Slash and burn tactics. This is usually done by the invading army, but... Well, actually that's not true. It's usually the retreating army that does this. Yeah, especially from the guy with the Southern Corps, because he's definitely been eating. He probably got his own supply line. I'm gonna defend Lolcar because it's easier. And plus I don't like Childrix, so... I guess I could go back and replay the thing. I did say before those, but... It doesn't make a difference storyline-wise as far as I'm aware. It's just a different battle. Our game's already long enough, as you can see. Y'all be fine. I just gave Lord Lake the middle finger again, Motoka. The reason why the Lord Lake battle is more difficult is this is an all land battle. Lilcar's a mixture of sea and land, and because I have beavers, the ships are not a big threat. It's even better when I get the dragon cavalry. I'm trying to figure out. Where are my beavers? Oh, hold on. Oh. I should be able to set two. Okay. Oh, I'm missing some beavers. Okay, well, me. Let me finish setting up this one. Yeah, since the Dahak's so freaking big, let's see what's the speed on him. I didn't advance. There's one cyclone rune piece I'm gonna try to get. Oh, I have to have 4 naval units. Okay, well. Oh, so sad. I could do this and have 2 units. I don't think the rest, yeah, pretty sure those don't stuck. What do I have? Spear, infantry, cavalry. I have a lot of cavalry. So let's have... I'd rather have 3 barrages. I could have an archer ship with magic too. Is Mueller available? Not Mueller. Wilhelm, sorry. Oh. I guess not. There, you can you can have Richard instead. I'm trying to look at their stat. Oh god, what's this guy's name? Where are you? Attack 5. Richard's still better. Trying to think if I should have healing or not. Let me give you Norma, just in case. Okay, well. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try this. I should have advantage like that. Try not to die is what she's telling me. So I need to take out that archer ship, because that has a drop. The rest of them I don't actually care that much about. Oh, now Dilbert is starting to think he's crazy. Good job. Horsey, horsey. Infantry. One charge. One flying. Okay. Where is this archer ship? Not yours. I want this cyclone rune piece because I don't know how to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to mostly take care of these people. I'm gonna have to do a lot of water stuff. Okay. Can't really see what's going on over here. Oh, crap. Do it! I'm just gonna use the catapults and then get my ass out of there. Let me weaken you real quick. I should use the star rune. Ah! I need to move my catapult. Just Get me out real quick. I need to watch how many people I'm taking out because I don't want to end the battle prematurely. Ah! Feel my fury. I gotta take this ship out at least, because I want the piece. Oh, I have him. I have him trapped. Good. Perfect. Hang on. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I hope they don't die because I hear this has like no defense. Oh, no, they're still alive, they're still alive. Good, shit. Go, 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 go. Go away. Yeah, go over there, please. Okay, should be okay. That's fine, you can heal yourself. Get away from me. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the Dawn Rune. Okay, here. I should... They're out of range, but I don't have time to heal them. That should take care of that cavalry unit. Oh gosh, so close. Nope. No, go ahead. Oh, retreat. A little bit overkill, but... I don't even know what's going on in the sea, so... They stopped moving. Oh, you're still alive? Oh, yeah, that's right. They freaking... Okay, let me see what's going on over here. I actually don't... Oh, God. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take you out and I'll use the Weavers to take out the other ship. Time for the Nana! This ram ship's being annoying. I should have taken it out first. I was being greedy. Okay, I need you to back off. Go the other way. Oh yeah, if you want to go to that side, that's cool. Just in case, let's do that. Actually, barrage I don't think matters. Oh, here we go. Cool. Easy peasy. You cannot get up to 3+ in this battle, by the way. Not that it matters anymore, but he just needed him to recruit the Wilhelm peoples. Scroll down. Okay, so this is where the turning point is in the game, so let me go save when I get a chance. He's like, leave? So the game really wants you to go with Lucretia's plan, but you can go against it, however it has consequences. And again, it locks you out of the good ending, so I'll just go down that path so you can see. I actually haven't seen it. You can look it up on YouTube, but might as well do it, why? Well, you're technically supposed to abandon the castle. Well, she even tells she has something planned, but you know everyone's like, "You crazy, cray, you cray, cray, girl." Well, again, you can pick your own path. I think I have to save because I don't want to have to replay through this again. Excuse me, cockblock. That's interesting. She will actually respect your decision, even though she knows it's stupid. Which is because she ended up betraying Gazelle because she didn't agree with what he was doing. So it's interesting, but you're not supposed to do that. All right, let me save this in a different spot because, yeah. I'm trying to think here. What time? I'm at 95:41. Somehow I'm at the same damn point. Except this time I just had different people with me. Okay. Okay, let me put it here. Hope I can remember. Alright. Okay, there's a fight, there's a battle. I'm trying to see how quickly, if I can trigger this ending tonight, or if I need to do this on a different stream. Okay, so apparently you can trigger another bad ending if I lose, but then I have to, like... I don't know if that's worth it. I'm trying to think. Well, I could end the stream on triggering one of the bad endings, because that's totally the way you want to go, right? I'm trying to think how feasible this is. It said it's nothing special. I've never, like I said, I haven't actually taken this path before, so I have no idea if there's a scene. Alright, you know, I'll see if I can lose this duel. We'll see if I can do that. That'll be the rest of it for me. So I have to do one major battle, and then I get thrown into a duel, and I just have to lose the duel. Let's do that. That'll be a good... I'll end the stream by dying. I haven't played this major battle before, so hopefully I can figure this out. So I have to choose defend 3 times, because you don't do this. Don't do this if you're playing the game. Because you know when they ask you multiple times if you want to do something, you're making the wrong damn decision. I want to make sure. I want to make sure. Even Galleon is objecting. No, I'm gonna make y'all die for me, because I'm selfish. I tried. trying really, really hard. Excuse me. He's like, you are a dumbass, Her Highness, but we will do it. I don't think I can win this war battle because it's supposedly a little hard. Oh, Sparna. Now it says her. Okay, maybe one of them is female. Okay, maybe she is female. I can't tell with the generals. My bad, one of them is female. Nope, I sure haven't. Alenia failed again. Well, they won now because I made a stupid decision, but... Actually, you still win when you just... cash.
And they've really been driven into a corner. Poor brother. Sounds like he's in a real crisis, doesn't it? Don't act like you had nothing to do with this! It's all your fault! If I could have been with him, this war would have been over by now. I swear to you, if anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Huh. You really think the rune is enough to defeat your brother, do you?
What do you mean?
I don't think it is myself. In fact, I bet it isn't. If I'm wrong, then everything I'm doing right now is meaningless.
She's like, you stupid highness. Cheering, even though we all object. Alright, this is new territory, let's see. So this one, it's timed. I either survive 10 minutes or I reduce the enemy forces to 1650 or less. Fewer, I think. Fewer. They really organize these units strange. Okay, so these are all. That's a naval unit. Okay, hold on. gonna keep it like that. Childerage is on a ship. Okay. Spear, archer, infantry. I'm not worried about the drops because I'm not really caring about the sword. Infantry, archer. So there's a little bit of each. Let's have one spear unit. Yeah, these. Okay, I got wolf back. The plus side is if I get the ending that I'm going for, I can do all this off screen when I start the stream next time. You don't have to watch it twice. Unfortunately, the first time I have to do it. There's no save before the duel, so. Damn it. Tablet. Okay, fine. Let me have a normal archery unit. I just said normal and I'm stuck. Have two flyings. Enough healing. I think this will work. I think. We'll go for it. If I fuck up, then I'll try to do it next room. I had to figure out a strategy. There are a lot of them. Dude, this is more like 3 to 1, not 2 to 1. Men, today's the day we put an end to your hunger. You fat ass, you're the reason why they don't have any food. Yeah, he's only thinking about food. I wonder why. So supposedly all the 5-star girls are gonna gotta sit back like little weenies, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this, because I don't... So I don't predict... Oh, they have a rune... Oh, okay, just flowing. That's fine, I don't give a crap. So I don't need to move that much. Okay, I need to protect Raha. Hey, this is not a bad position, so I'm assuming they have to come in from this side to get to it by land. Spear. Out. Okay. Okay, so let's put the cavalry in the. Oh, you little bitches ain't gonna move anyway. Spear, infantry, archery. Okay. Let me move the cavalry up a little bit. I'm just gonna sit there and let it come to me, guys. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how you're supposed to know you've lasted 10 minutes, though. I don't see a timer. No, don't hit the beavers! I don't... This should be okay, I don't need healing yet. For now, let me get that back up. I don't want to get in there. I should probably pay attention to the bottom too, it's okay. Change my mind. Let's do Gnaw there. Oh, you have a flying rune. That's kind of a problem. Alright. Sure, everyone's healed up. I'm not really keeping track. I can't get to the comm ship, but it's alright. Damn it, I need to pause the map one way. Did I gnaw this thing already? I don't even remember. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, 2 archer ships. You just sent those two. Oh, apparently the cavalry decided that they they didn't want to join in. It's okay, I can still use archers.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. Damn, I'm hitting them for 100. That's pretty damn good.
Don't let him get away!
Oh god, you have 2 hit points. Oh, they're kind of behind me. This is not good. Okay, I need to get... Oh god, I hope this doesn't push them into the... That would be really bad if it pushed them into the castle. I don't think it might. Shit. Please don't go into the castle. Please don't go to the castle. Please don't go to the castle. Okay, good. Oh, thank god. That would have been really bad. I didn't account for him running away.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, so far he's holding up. I'm just gonna let him keep doing his thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you out with him.
Shoot! Shoot!
And that's nice, but
Don't let him get away!
I think they can take this unit out.
Charge! Shoot! Shoot!
Don't let him get away!
I need to back up a little bit. God, the archery's coming. Archers are coming. I can take them out real quick, but I'm gonna...
Don't let him get away!
He should be able to take them out.
Don't let him get away!
Now I need to retreat. Yeah, okay, Wilhelm. So I'm almost kind of there. I get a 1650. It's a little dangerous. Let's put you all back here for now. I should be able to out-arrow them, but, you know.
Don't let him get away!
Nah, baby, nah! Hey, Childeric finally decided to move. Whatever his name is, Childeric? I pronounced his name like 9 different times. Oh, do not go towards the castle. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and use up your things. Oh god. Oh god, don't go. No. Please don't swim towards the castle. I don't need that. I think the beavers will get to him first, but... Oh, thank god, okay. I can't control which way they run is the problem. Thank god, the AI is stupid. Was that enough to knock him down? No, it was not.
Get them!
Alright, I need to get a little closer and then I can use the dawn room and that should take that. Or that will do it too. Damn, I took a lot of damage there. Oh wait, he barraged me first, okay. Alright, here you go. Now I have to lose on purpose. Let's see. Let me double check something. Number one. Okay, I'm supposed to pick number one. Ugh. I feel like that was more than 10 minutes, but I guess they don't count the part where you're actually attacking and shit. You won't let us sack the place? Yeah, see, this man is motivated by food. To be fair, he's got plenty of calorie storage on his belly. I don't know how they were planning to destroy this castle in the first place, because it's apparently pretty damn indestructible. I'm assuming you don't get to see this if I lose, but... Well, I'm gonna lose on purpose. I'll take a spectator seat. I don't dislike a good bloodbath. Just say you like it. So I'm supposed to pick dialogue choice number one. I don't know what it is. Wait. I'm kind of surprised they sent a letter. Like, I trust a man like that, but, you know... She's like, oh, the Highness is an idiot. Yeah, and now I'm feeling stupid. Let me fix my error. Oh, that's a typo, I'm guessing. I think it's supposed to be who was that? Or maybe the guy just talks weird. Who was that? Who was that I just saw leave? Dude, Kyle and Galleon look really similar at this angle. He looks so noble, I didn't even recognize him. Oh, yes, yes. Very reasonable. He's been a Queen's Knight for like 2 days. I'm trying to, like, rewire my brain because I'm used to countering these properly. So if he attacks... Alright, so if he defends, I should special, and he'll superhero me. If he attacks... Should I attack or defend? And then if he specials... I should attack, and that will do more damage. Okay. I guess I can attack or defend. I'm gonna really scream if I win this by accident, because that's totally not what I'm going for. It's just hard because I'm so used to it.
You better make this fun for me.
Enough of the small talk. Let's go.
Alright, so I should special.
I think I'll pass.
Ah, that's nice.
Don't make me laugh. This is how you kill someone.
Attack? Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm supposed to attack, so I don't know.
There's more where that came from.
Attack? Oh. Okay, you win.
This is fun.
I have to think, like, extra hard for this.
There's more where that came from.
I guess it's just better for me to lose this thing, because I take I take damage and he doesn't. Come on, Roy, do better. Okay.
You sure you're ready?
Okay, this should do it. Oh, he didn't even smack me. Okay, there.
You were just out
Boy, I gave him an ego boost. So the prince is technically still alive, though. Oh, okay. They weren't kidding when they said that wasn't Okay, well, there you go. The other bad endings actually got like a little cutscene thing. Okay, I got you. You're not supposed to lose the duel. Alright, well, so that's what happens when you get one of the premature bad endings. I'm gonna end it here. Next time I start, I will start before the duel and actually win, and then that will continue that arc. And then you get to see what actually is supposed to happen. Oh, shit. I don't have that. I might have triggered the copyright. I think that song is copyrighted. Oh well, we'll find out. Okay. Let me do this so it doesn't roll the credits. Alright. GG's. Have a good night. We'll catch y'all later. Oh, stay safe. And hopefully that was semi-entertaining. Alright. Night-nights.